Oh, I'm terrified of this. The third one. We're gonna start. No, I'm terrified of doing voices without the filter. And you all hearing how bad I am. Okay. I guess. Huff, huff. I can't remember who this is. How did I get into this mess? Oh yeah, it's Phoenix. I did start this. Why? Why did I do that? Remember we played it for like 45 minutes and then we had to end stream, so I deleted the VOD? That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk to her about her like that! Then I fucking kill her. Kill him. I deleted the. Yeah, that day was a sad, upsetty spaghetti day, so I didn't really want the VOD to see the light of day. You didn't do it! Speaking of which, I really need to go. I'm pretty sure we've lost a handful of VODs because I haven't been uploading them to the YouTube because of all the things recently. I really need. I wonder if there's a way to set that up to be automatic. You have been downloading this? Gee, you're fucking fantastic. You know that? It's like, it's not your job, but thank you. April 11th, 9:40 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Oh, this is Mia. I didn't even do like a real voice for her. I kind of just. Uh, Hugh, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Uh. Oh, Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning. Ah, Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know. Also, I'm very stuffy today, so I apologize for that. What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me. I'm relaxed. Let go of my lapels. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer. I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Ow, I hit my face. I need to stop swinging around a metal chain as a fidget. That's not safe. Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service. This is my second time in court. Also, let me know if the game's too low, or if I'm too loud, or if I'm too low, or if anything. Phil, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night. Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too. I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean. Volume is alright? Okay. What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts? Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have, I think. Oh dear. In any case, don't let your clients see you so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client. Oh god. I don't know what voice to do for Phoenix.
Cough, sniffle. Good morning, everybody.
Oh no, we're gonna have to do that for the guy later. I don't know. Good morning, everybody! Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just want to say, give it all I've got! Yep, I'll be fine, no problem! Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Wright? It's Wright, like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Right, Mr. Wright, you have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. NNNGGGH. I don't know how else to fucking say that. Burger King foot lettuce? Oh my fucking god.
But please, let go of my shirt. Cough.
That's right, he's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. And I fucking lost, like a newbie. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. God, I feel like I sound really stuffed up because I am. For my client, and for myself. Oh god. The yawning has begun. Where are my candies? I packed them up already, god damn it. Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense today is... Miss Mia Fey, was it? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense. Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. Emergency? But isn't that him standing right next to you? Yes, well... You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this? I'm not gonna pause stream to look for the penis candies. Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think... Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well, well, well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer.
Exclamation point.
Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that my voice is now after saying that. What was that all about? Is he trying to trash talk me? Couldn't find your mechanics? I devoured those weeks ago!
Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology. No.
It sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime.
I'm not putting more stream candies.
Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway. They then called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Oh god. I'm sorry, I'm having like straight anxiety. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence.
Crime photo 1 added to the court record.
By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo. The butterscotch discs on the throne. I can buy those from the pharmacy down the road. Well, if I had money, but that's besides the point. I don't need to put them on throne.
Your reputation for Sanic is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that his victim died a rather unusual death.
An unusual death? What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Huh?
A simple question. I thought it might loosen you up a bit. I am a genteel man, if you will.
A what? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of. Ah, a perfect opportunity. Well, what is it? The cause. Go on. Please say you know at least this much. I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. That's not how... Okay. Hemorrhoids don't bubble and become active with stress. Well, now see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you? Ah, the court record. I think I can see that by pressing B. All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Except for this one. I keep this handgun under the desk. Take a good hard look at the data. Hear and think carefully before you answer, my dear. Yes, sir. I'll do just that. I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay. Let's take a look. I just pressed here. Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death? Oh. Cause of fatal electric shock. Electrocution. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some sort of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps? No, you geriatric fuck. God, he's just as bad 15 years ago, or 7 years ago, whatever.
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, Here is one more vital issue.
What's that?
Why, motive, of course. No. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Bad blood? What do you mean?
Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
I really don't like this guy's smug attitude. That's Winston Payne for you. He's one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. They don't call him the Rookie Killer. Oh my god. For nothing, you know. That's not impressive, by the way. Being a long-time defense or prosecutor taking on only cases with new people, that's not impressive. That's like a toddler being beat up by a full-grown man. Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence. Evidence? What the fucking goddamn shit is that? And no need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all your weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need and shove it into old Graybeard's face. Yes, sir. Into old Graybeard's face. Oh god. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, thank fucking god. Oh, but no, Cass, we've never been through the full tutorial case. We got, like, a good bit into it, and then we had to stop. Oh, Gooby, reminder that during these streams you need 2 to 3 breaks at least, or you will destroy your goal. Oh, yeah, you're right! Okay. Mr. Grossberg? Like 15-minute breaks to rest twice. Yeah, we'll do like a 15-minute break every 2.5 hours, I think. I think would be a good one. Maybe a hot beverage. Okay. I'll drink hot ice water. Try to set a better example for the young lady. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. Whoa. Okay, I'm putting this chain down. That hurt a lot. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with the, so you're to go over it all. Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim?
This lady!
The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here. Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Very good, Miss Fay. You seem to have picked up on that, at least. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story.
He's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. They really are. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please, call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself? Well, Mrs. Fay? Miss Fay? It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection. Very well. His hair looks like a floppy wiener. My wiener's in the rain. My wiener's in the rain. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand. Oh god.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh, yes. My name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, you see, I guess I'm a suspect, but I previously worked with McDonald's Incorporated food chains. No, he means what did you do before you were arrested? Oh, I fucking killed a man. Oh, I was a university student.
Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student.
But, I didn't do it. I'm an innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you, I was achoo, cough, 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 achoo. That's gonna get so fucking old for you all so quick. Maybe I shouldn't do this one. Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us?
It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim. Right away, Your Honor.
I fucking killed him. Shit, I mean,
I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. I see. So you hardly knew the victim. Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. It looks like the judge understands. You're being naive, you know. Too naive. Huh?
Seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady.
And what would that be?
This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination.
Cross-examination?
What the fuck is that?
He is right, and it's the defense attorney's duty to carry out the cross-examination. You're fucked, young lady. Bye! Sorry. The purpose is to determine if the witness's testimony contains any contradictions. Contradictions? Yeah. Did you go to lawyer school? What is this? If a witness is lying, I genuinely would be sweating bullets if I was Grossberg. Any of the people in these opening trials, I would be shitting bricks if my lawyer was this clueless. Oh my god. If a witness is lying, their statement will conflict with the court record. But Mr. Wright is my client. Even if he is your client, in court, all lies must be struck down, unless it helps your case. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see. He said duty. What does that mean? What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now, that there was a lie? A contradiction? Yeah, he said he didn't know him, but he called him a stuck-up British wannabe or something. Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye. Fucking idiot for real. Himbo brain cell overriding the dork-ass nerd brain cell here, roasting the dead guy when you're a suspect. It really is just, like, that's such general on-the-stand behavior for Phoenix Wright characters at this point. Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. I was fucking lying. I killed that son of a bitch. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Wait, what? Oh, hold on, I think I missed the message. Wild to be worried about the voices doing great, they sound more distinct. Oh. What the fuck? I hear whispering. What is that fucking sound? Oh my god, for some reason the Office started auto-playing on one of my, monitors. Or not monitors, on one of my, tabs that was
No
closed.
whispering!
That scared the hell out of me.
I keep hearing this whispering everywhere I go!
Oh my god.
That's kind of what
That's
it
what it sounds
like.
like. What is it? I admit I was there. Or, I admit I was there. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Oh, wait. Yeah, sort of. That place where something happened anyway. Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence. Achoo, achoo. Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident. A coincidence, huh? But I'm not a killer. All I did was find the body. You say you found the body, so you called the police? So who called the police? Huh? Cough, cough, achoo, cough, achoo. Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police. Other students? That's correct. They were witnesses. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock. Oh my god. Why? Why did today have to be the day my allergies act up? I'm so done. What? Is this true, Mr. Wright? Achoo, achoo. Would you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body. But, I hardly knew the guy to begin with. So you didn't know his face or even his name, right? Right. Well, no. That is, I mean... So, which is it? Did you know him or not? Achoo, achoo. Now, see here, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day. I beg to fucking differ. Achoo, achoo. Oh god, he can! Well, I guess I did know his name. News to me? Why didn't you tell me that before? I heard he used to date Dolly. Who is this Dolly person? Ah, yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, I see. Ah, young love, so bittersweet. But that's all I knew about him. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. I feel like it sounds less Burger King foot lettuce and more automaton. Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even? But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. Dot dot dot. Not you. Well, Mr. Wright? Do a voice retest by doing the Burger King foot lettuce line to recalibrate. Okay, Griff. Reinitializing. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you would expect to find in your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might just be what you get. I hate that I feel like that actually helped me get a grasp of it better. Well, Mr. Wright? Ah, no, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. You know that lie you told? We'll pretend it didn't happen, because that's how court works. How is it that you knew the victim, you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe? Yes, well, he was always walking around with a huge Union jacket on the back of his shirt. Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own from this point? I can handle it myself. 1 year ago, I was in the courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself. You must try to bite off. You must try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia. Why did you ask? I hate when people do that. I'll be fine. I know what I have to do. Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more. Oh, wait, I'm doing the judge voice. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof. Okay, Mia, one more time. From the very beginning of this testimony. Oh yeah, I forgot they made it where you can just go back and like... Wait, no? Did they? I have to keep going. Whew. He was always walking... Ow, I hit myself again. He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. It read, number 50. Well, what? No. Oh my god. I forgot. I pressed the wrong button. Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean. Is that short for jacket? Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff, see? It's true, cross my heart, hope to kill a man, I mean hope to die. I swear I did not do it. He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night. May I ask you something, Miss Fay? Yes, Your Honor? Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack fellow? ... The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag. Oh, I see. So you mean like the Stars and Stripes, right? Oh yeah, I forgot this takes place in Los Angeles. Right? As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me. Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now? Mia, there's a contradiction here. Mr. Grossberg, quickly now, show that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean. Check the court record yourself, or carefully. Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own? Yes, oh my god. The PR hair. There was there. Okay. Okay. Wrong.
Objection!
Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Oh, did my controller die? Oh, it literally came unplugged. Oops. Hold on. How did that happen? It's not like I picked the chain up again and was swinging it and it wrapped around the cord and yanked it out. I have a problem. Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. Miss Fay, is there some point to this line of questioning? Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. Well, yes, but when I was stripping him down to remove any signs of evidence, I saw his shirt. I mean, no comment. I was under the impression that you accidentally saw, came across the body. But is that really the case? Then you wouldn't know that, would you? You would have no idea at all what that he was wearing underneath the jacket. I messed up a bunch of words. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Please, forgive me, please. Mia, you've made your client cry. Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. What? What the fuck does that mean? I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong. That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that the man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. Uh-oh. Did I go too far? By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it? Yeah, I took some, but... Was the medicine that you took took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X? Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? I don't like this voice for him. I don't know why. Especially because I know I'm going to be talking as Phoenix later, and I'm not going to want to do this voice later. Dub one. Hi, Grim. Oh my god, I'm such a gelatinous bitch. Munchie, congratulations on first. You never actually got... I don't know if you're still here, but congratulations on first. Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now? Well, hold on, what voice do I want to do for him? Whatever, for the rest of the case, we'll just do the Burger King foot lettuce. Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. He lost it? Does this mean does this even mean anything have anything to do with the case? Mr.
Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Got Goob saying gelatinous. Huh?
Your Honor, I'd like to take a look at another photo from the crime scene.
What's this? In the victim's hand, it's Cold Killer X? Wait, what? No, I said Big Boss, didn't I? What? I said congratulations to Monchi for getting first. What are you talking about? I don't... Corporate wants you to find the differences between these two dorks. Oh my god, Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it. Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright, and hid it in his hand.
Fucking why, though?
His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Mr. Phoenix Wright! No!
Order! Order in the court!
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. The court will accept them into the record. Cold Killer X added to the court record. These guys stop flopping your penis hair.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all this?
Oh. This is really bad. Have a good lurk, Pika. This is really bad. Oh, my buttocks! My poor, poor hemorrhoids! That's not... Okay, never mind. What really happened? The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We walked for a bit, we talked for a bit, and then at 3, we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously. Achoo, achoo, achoo. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Fay, please begin your cross-examination. Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies.
What really happened?
Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. The truth is, I went because he called me. Oh, go back. Had you ever met the client or the victim before then? No, never. But that day, sorry, he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And this Dolly person is my, it's kind of embarrassing. She's my, sweetheart. What was that for, Mia? Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden. What the fuck? Is that, like, supposed to imply that Mia has feelings for Phoenix? Like, even this early on, or what? Like, that was very random. Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is. So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see. I actually hate yawning so much. I think it means that I'm not breathing enough while I'm talking. Hold on. Come on, Chad, I'm wetting my whistle. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind the building. Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. That's very vague and very broad. Everyone called him the alchemy of IVU. An alchemist, I see. I gotta admit, I was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high-voltage electricity. Oh, how fascinating! He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man. What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for more details? Hi, Dwat! About time of the meeting, about pharmacology department, forget about it. Timothy Wachowski, 67th of his name. So you were absolutely sure or certain that you met at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time. Class ends. Hi, Phantom! But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something. Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway. Witness, let's go on with your testimony. We talked for a bit, then he Dwack joining makes me want to do the Alan voice. I want to see how well I can do it, but we'll do the Alan voice for another character, because we're already doing Burger King Butt Lettuce for Phoenix. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3 p.m., we split up. So what was it you were talking about? You know, achoo, cough, that maybe we should hang out again sometime. Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true. He's a liar, plans for hire. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. So you say you went back? Yeah, that's when I found the body. That's okay, Pika. Do whatever you gotta do. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Well, that's right. I was... Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there? ... I thought maybe we could make up. ... Or ... Achoo, achoo. Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 to 3 days. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it? Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? I suppose common sense is not always common. Did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals. So, I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. Including his girlfriend. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the incident. I'm just gonna call, I don't know why yet, but I'm calling that Dahlia Hawthorne is trying to frame Phoenix for Moida. I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly. I fucking knew it. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Was she also making him sick? Her mini omelets are magically delicious. Ouch! Why did you punch me in the jaw? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. Well, Mia? I don't know. I can't seem to find any contradictions. The boy isn't exactly what I'd call a natural-born liar, you know. But still, we can't have him continuing to spout nonsense. I know, but what can I do? Well, I'm certain he must still be hiding something. Information! Right now it's information we need more than anything else. The truth is, and then because he called the pharmacology department. What? No, I wasn't! We talked for a bit, and then at around 3, we split up. Then later on, when I went back, I found him lying there. That you've pulled past the Oracle Cassandra through the entirety of this, all three of these playthroughs. It's really funny. But no, I don't wanna bug cast every single time that we like don't know what to do. Pull Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. Oop, excuse me. Does it matter that this one looks like it has less in it than the one in the picture? I wonder? Okay, we need information, but that doesn't, like... I don't. If the first case is too much for me, we're fucked. Wait, my client, a third-year art student. What the fuck? Is this like an AU or something? Is this not Phoenix? Like the regular Phoenix? Why is he an art student? No, he quit art to become a lawyer? I thought that that was his pursuit ever since he was in, like, elementary school, remember? Because he had been accused of something that he didn't do, or... And then Edgeworth saved him, and he wanted to make sure that nobody ever had to deal with that, because it's scary. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3, we split up. I don't really know what...
Objection!
No. But later, when I went back, I found him lying there. She has visions of the future. She knows where this goes. I know she does, but like... Also, she's streaming! I can't bug her every time we need something. If I'm remembering correctly, he still went on to pursue art. Then he heard about Edgeworth in a paper or something like that. He thought back to that and then decided to quit art and become an attorney on the off chance of seeing Edgeworth again. Heard you wanted to bug me. I didn't want to bug you. That's specific. God damn it. Okay, the truth is, I pressed every statement. I'll press them again, I guess.
Hold it!
Had you ever met the victim before then? No, never. But that day he called me up with something he wanted to talk about Dolly. And then this Dolly person, lover, she punches the shit out of him. Dahlia Hawthorne was also a lover of the murder victim Doug Swallow. The Oracle Cassandra Goop requires assistance. Oh my god, Grim. So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see. Catching up to where you are. That's okay. Okay. Here in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3, we split up. He supposedly died at 3. Like, exactly 3. And I thought that maybe the picture of the watch might be important. Because... Wait. Yeah. Yeah, no, he died, like, literally a couple minutes after 3? Or a few minutes, I don't know. Pharmacology statement. Did I? I thought I did.
Hold it!
I did, right? Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? He was studying manufacturing. Yep, yeah, we've read this. I had to sneeze. Mario Day? It was filled with chemicals and strange medicines that run on high voltage electricity. Oh, March 10th! Oh, okay. It's cool. Humans are silly. I like when we do little things like that. Like the May 4th, the Star Wars Day. I like that one. May the 4th be with you. I'm not really into Star Wars very much, but I still think that's cute. How fascinating. Sounds like it was quite good. What do I do? Maybe I should ask him more details. Oh. Okay. About pharmacology department. I was wondering if you would tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. I'm not doing that ever again. Have fun with that little bit that you got. Well, okay. What? I don't know all that much, though. A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange medicines that run on high voltage electricity. That's right. And they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, and there are high voltage cables everywhere. High voltage cables? Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. Yeah, so either it was framing from the girlfriend, or it was just a fucking accident. I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. No, 15 minutes before the... What? And then the defendant returned... And then the defendant returned to the scene of the unknown... for some unknown reason. Not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either. Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. I know you've been lurking. I've been lurking, but you're accusing his GF. Yeah. Possibly, at least. I think maybe she's trying to frame Phoenix for some reason. Because he always eats lunch with her. He always eats lunch with her. Cash, you're so transparent. She always makes him his lunch. I think that maybe she did something to make him have this cold right now. And I also think that maybe she's responsible for the cold medicine or something. I don't know. Your testimony cannot be trusted. What do you mean? Knew it was too much work for a little girl. Oh, didn't notice we decided Phoenix kind of has a totally tubular type vibe. And is that why this feels so off? It may be. You've said that before, and then I've been lying. Ah! However, there is one mystery that still remains. There is, Your Honor. How the murder was carried out, of course. How was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe that murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Well, that is, You are correct, Your Honor.
So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? I could somehow establish how it was done. Maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. Establish murder method! Your Honor? Yes, Miss Fay? I believe if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died. That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of court, yes? An attorney must be allowed to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Of course I know that. Actually, I had completely forgotten about that. Now listen, Miss Fay. Let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted. Are you fucking serious?
Take that!
As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well. What? Also, Cass, I have to ask. This franchise having kind of rough third cases, does that translate to the third game being kind of rough also? I really hope not. But there is nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this a bit more in detail. Miss Fay, where exactly is this in this photo is the murder weapon?
Right fucking here.
Take that!
Routine struggle with whether I like one or three more. Oh, okay. I'm excited now. Hold on. Well, naturally, it's right here. That's, what is that? A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage.
Hi, Vivi.
And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere. So then, the high voltage cable... Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation. That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I believe some praise is in order.
Don't toy with me, old man.
No, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was... the defendant! No!
That much is certainly true. Is it, though?
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer.
You do? Well, what is it?
His fingerprints.
Fingerprints? You mean the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
Let's take a look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, the leather holds fingerprints quite well.
You mean...
Yes, it was quite clear imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
What?
I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder! He squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable.
Order! Order! I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination. Stick a fork in us, we're done! Mr. Grossberg! My hemorrhoids never lie. Stop talking about your fucking ass! Oh my god. The show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty from the first time I saw him. No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent. No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt. Your Honor, at this time I am prepared to render a verdict in this case.
Hold it!
Do you have something to further to add, Miss Fay? Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But, wait, what? Do you think he was listening to his ass when he refused to take up the case of his mentees? Oh, falsely imprisoned sister? Probably. Wasn't the whole reason he didn't do that was because it was Edgeworth? Hold on. No, because it was Mr. White of Red Blue Corp had blackmail on him. Oh yeah! You right. Okay. Uh,
But I can't. I just can't say it.
also, we're doing a totally tubular voice now, and you're just gonna have to make your peace with that.
If I told you what really happened, then I'd be...
It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me.
Miss Fay.
No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end. Exclamation point! Why does he look like he's mewing?
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything. Wait a minute.
Mr. Wright?
I'll tell you what really happened. I promise I won't lie. I couldn't possibly lie a fourth time. But I've already told you, Mr. Wright. There's no need for further...
Oh, what?
I did it! I did it! I pushed him! It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is fucking dead for real.
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! What you just said, was it the truth? Monchi! I didn't trick you, I'm sorry! Uh... Yes, I was afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure. Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are. But please, please give me one more chance to explain. Monchi, you can still get first. No one's used it yet. No one got first. Someone get it. Get it now. Get it. Get it. Hurry up. Wait, I just realized we should have this, here. So that it's not, or maybe, yeah, no, right there is good. Yee, congratulations. Please, give me one more chance to explain! Ah! This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth! It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you! Thank you. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim. They really do, Grim. The music is great. It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake. What, like... When I pushed the victim... That guy! He was talking bad about Dolly! I lost my temper and gave him a shove! At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back. But he was lying there, dead. Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow fell back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that. A simple explanation indeed. At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted. What? Where the fuck did that come from? Oh. I get... Nothing looks wet. I see an umbrella, but that's it. When I pushed him,
weren't any electrical cables nearby. Hi, Al. If there had been something like that, then I wouldn't have noticed. Then I would have noticed. Hey, why'd you... Never mind, I always ask that. Hello, Al. I hope you're having a good day so far. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that. Miss Fay, let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that? You repaired all your plushies? That's awesome, Al! Hell yeah! Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. When I pushed the victim, I had murderous intent in mind. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. So what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow say to you? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot? Is that all? Yep. Well, Miss Fay, you heard him yourself. Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Anyway, after he said that, I fucking killed him! I mean, I lost my temper and gave him a shove! Could you tell me about what happened in a little more detail? That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy! Oh. Oh my god, get rid of them. Oh my god, I can smell them. Oh my god. I don't think they've showered in the last, 3 months. Please, someone get rid of them. Oh my god, hold on. I'll do it. Oh. Yeah, it's not loading for me either. Oh, hot. I'm gonna use that. Use what? Seems trustworthy. Oh my god, Cass, shut up. I don't... Why is it not... That's actually making me angry. Nope, never mind. It's not. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Maybe it's mobile that's being weird. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Yeah, Grim, it wouldn't even load the page for me. Like, literally nothing about it. I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest. And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen? Right! There was nothing like that at all! Yeah, same. I don't know why it was doing that. But is it possible that you merely overlooked it? Well, I guess it's possible. Why would you... What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll you like cheap asphalt. I believe what's important here is the moment to push occurred. TOS violations? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, damn. Yeah, I literally, their page wouldn't even come up. It's like, it just wasn't there. So, that would make sense. Well, thank you for getting them banned anyway, Grim. You're epic. Let's continue on with the testimony, shall we? At that moment, I heard some sort of loud noise.
Hold it!
A loud noise? What would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? Wait, Grim, how did you ban someone who didn't exist on Twitch anymore? How did you manage that? There's a ban command. She is the real goat. Oh, that's cool. Slash ban. Can you do slash ban Cassandra's K? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. Or, I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, you know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was. Do you not all use slash ban? No, I don't! I always go to their... I click on their name, and it brings up the menu of, like, you know, pin, mod, shout out, and then I ban them that way. Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
Objection!
You're not qualified to decide that. Yeah, Cat. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. Ask for more details. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. Try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Could it have been... Yes? Could it have been... Hurry up and tell us. When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. He fell right on top of it and broke it. That was probably the noise I heard. An umbrella, huh? And did the umbrella belong to the victim? Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, like the owner. Which is why it was so easy to push him and kill him. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone. Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there any importance to this testimony just now? Well, yeah. This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony. How perfectly fitting! Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer. The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add that bit of the cheap umbrella to your testimony. He fell down on top of his umbrella.
Hold it!
My umbrella. So, Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella, and you are certain of this? Yeah, it was right under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. The umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing this sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for me the night at the time knitting it for me. Oh my god, he's allergic to something in the sweater. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of our love. Oh, my stomach is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia. Huh? I'm sorry. Continue on with your testimony, witness. A little while after I started to get worried. After you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away? Yes, I did! I admit it! I was furious! You left the witness without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition? Or you left without even... Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. But like I said, I got worried about him later. So I went back, but he was lying there, dead! At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime? Oh my god. Nope, nobody. He's lying. Did that stupid cough possibly sound any phonier? In that case, it's very hard to believe anyone else could have been the murderer. Oh my god, Dahlia was there. He doesn't want to say it because he is stupid and he's thinking with his wiener. Unless we can find something that shows his innocence from that testimony, my dear, I'm afraid the judge will make his final decision with no remorse whatsoever. I'm pretty jazzed. I learned how to change the pin time on mobile. It's a nightmare to do, but I can do it. Oh, really? That's awesome, Graham! Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Oh my god, Grim. Right now I need more info. Info that will help me turn up some contradictions. The guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I don't have any idea. That guy he was talking about Dolly. I lost my temper, I gave him a shove. He fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. I really don't. I could press every statement again. To you, he said all sorts of things about Dolly, that girl. Hurting yourself, a boy, you're not doing yourselves any favors. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. I will switch back to normal later because it sucks that you Graham, I'm proud of you. You're always learning stuff, and that's pretty cool. Anyway, after he said that, I just lost my temper and gave him a shove. Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail? He said he wanted what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. And that's when I lost my temper. Why did he shrink? And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere. There was nothing like that, nothing at all. He was already lying there dead. Did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime? Nope, nobody. Nope. I am very unsure. Oh my god. I always feel weird typing Your Honor. I think because people never really say the your part very distinctly. It's usually more like a Your Honor or a very rushed Your Honor. Like one word. Picture is different from what he said, and I feel stupid that I didn't notice that sooner. Your Honor, why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning, Your Honor? Come on, come on. If I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. What? What do you mean by that? Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole. You're absolutely right! The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. Order! 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 The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now? Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene. I want it presented as evidence immediately. Wow. Broken near an electrical pole at the crime scene. The umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind. According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment. No! Don't say it, Maine. I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecutor's case by the defendant's testimony. Phoenix's testimony adds to the court record. There was a loud snap when this happened. The umbrella fell on top of his... Wait. The victim fell on top of his umbrella. Well done, Mia! You can feel my hemorrhoids healing as we speak. Never mind, he's smiling again. Hi, Jay. Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about? Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. I was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone. I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying. What I'm saying is I've been needlessly holding back evidence to make this trial go on longer than it needs to. You fools! Let me guess, you have another witness? Hi, Jay. How are you doing? Exactly. This witness testimony will be incontrovertible. No. Well, who was the witness? Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly?
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. I fucking knew it.
What?
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
Dot. Mia's so cool. Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious.
Mia, what do you mean by that? I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will will now enter a 20-minute recess. After all, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Hi, Lynn. Hello.
Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. I lied 15 times in a fucking row.
All right, at least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, so I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts. You're fucked.
But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will.
Why do you think that? Or why do you think that?
Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life. That's why.
The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Sure, no problem. Dahlia and I, we first met 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side anyway. One day, he and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this!
Exclamation point. Phoenix. Leaving a man. Sorry that you were going to be so homosexual about a bratty-ass prosecutor in the near future. I think that's why this feels so not Phoenix, is because it's a girl. I think that's why. Like, this just very much does not seem like him at all.
She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love.
The day you met? What?
She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then took it off. Before she gave it to me, she said, "I want you to carry this." It gave me a funny feeling in my pants.
So she gave it to you as a present, I see.
This darling little bottle is filled with memories of little darling Dolly. It's her bathwater. Hey, top notch for this shit.
It certainly is a little bottle, alright.
It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet.
Mia Crush felt a little more realistic, but really and truly Edgeworth is the one for this man.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
you have me fucking cackling. If Phoenix Wright was remade today, I can absolutely see this scene being turned into that actually being bathwater. I'm not even joking. The crush happened. We hadn't seen him with Edgeworth. Exactly. His mind hadn't been captured by the edge. It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. I really want to share my happiness with the whole world. Small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. Anyway, so after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating? My question, what's up, VV? Does Edgeworth edge you for all you're worth? I'm sure he does. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she's always saying the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that. By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been August 27th, would it? Hey, it's her birthday! Huh? Yeah, it was! But how did you... This happened on August 27th, right here in the courthouse. What's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder? What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. I think I understand why you suddenly took an interest in this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases, am I correct? An article... Okay. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. Grossberg looks like he says actually, unironically. No, oh my god. I think he actually has. I need to finish this myself. Yes, but I'm afraid that you will not... that what you have will not be enough, my dear. Wait, my dear? Dark Eater, my dear? Okay. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. Thank you! Thank you. I wanted to do whatever... Oh my god. I want to do whatever I can to help you. To be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We'd better all get moving. Grossberg looks like the kind of person who would aggressively sniff the seat of the girl who, like, gets up before him right after she walks away. And I feel bad because he's like, he doesn't seem to be like a bad person. It's just, that's the vibe I get. Flying version of the downed thief bomber from Helldivers. Oh shit! A seat sniffer? Oh my god, that's crazy. Y'all have too many emotes for everything. I forgot to post it. That's okay. No, I saw the partially finished one that you posted. Oh, I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. Okay, actually, I feel like this would be a good time if we took our first break. Should we just take it now? I said that we were going to do it 2 hours and 30 minutes in, but... This would give me a chance to run downstairs and grab a dimmer. And refill my water. And stop whipping myself with the chain. Oh my god, that hurt so bad. Okay. We're going to take a around 15-minute break. Goob? Yes, what's up? What? What? What happened?
Actually, Grim, it's not at the end of the case, it's at the end of the recess. Fake fan, I bet you don't even draw gay porn of Edgeworth and Phoenix.
Where are you whipping yourself with a chain? Oh! Oh, I literally just swing around a necklace chain, like around as like something to do with my hands, but a lot of times I do it in a bad way and it fumbles and it whips me and it hurts. And it just whipped around and snapped me in the knuckle. Okay, we're gonna take a break. No, not ending. No. Okay, there we go. Well, hello. We're back. I'm pretty sure that was 15 minutes. I always forget to set a timer, so I just kind of earball it. Hello, princess. Hello. Oh, did the game freeze? That was weird. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand. Dot dot dot.
Dot, dot, dot. What's with that? What's with this stiff silence? I feel like that's intentional. In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity. I can't believe he actually said that.
Oh, now then, witness, would you please state your full name?
I don't know why, but I feel like she would have like a Southern Belle kind of voice. Oh, sorry. Oops. Don't worry, sweetie. There's no reason to be nervous. Please don't say sweetie.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size.
And I will bash them with my gavel. Oh. I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
Thank you.
This is gonna be terrible.
For calming my nerves. You're all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
This is atrocious. I'm so sorry.
Not at all.
It was nothing. If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation?
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University.
Oh, this is... I made this decision.
I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. The honor is all mine.
No, the honor is all mine. Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to...
I can't breathe. What?
Not fucking expect a reference like that. Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. No, I totally understand that, BB. As I was saying it, I was like, this is absurd. Damn, it's better than yours.
Sir? Is there anything I can help you with?
You just go on and say whatever is on your mind. Mia kicks ass. I really hope she survives the rest of the game. I'm right behind you, aren't I?
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Beanie wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Yes. I can see why you'd say that. You're going to be a tough witness, all right. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger. Oh, also, I came back with raspberry tea. It's very good. I like it a lot. I still can't believe Mia said we all know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Now, now then, please proceed with your testimony. I have Irish breakfast. Ooh, that sounds nice. Let's hear what you witnessed the day of the incident, if you please. What I witnessed. I had been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over. I do declare. I'm sorry. Feeney and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeney noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities. What will she have? What will she have to charge? Um, that like stunned me. Fuck. I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth. But I would never.
That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue. What do you mean by that? Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
Hey, you haven't changed a bit. Mia Fey. What's this? So you two are acquainted?
Yes, we've met before. Once. ... I hope this voice is not actually repugnant to you all. I want to do some fun voices for all the characters. In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madame Fey.
Madame? I'm no one's grandma yet, girlie. Mia's awesome.
I've been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over. Feeney and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeney noticed that I was there. I went to go to find some other students and they have called the authorities.
Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright, is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing at the pharmacology building?
Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese senryu poetry.
We'll pretend I said that right. I hope. Oh-ho! How wonderful! Isn't that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes? What?
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches his age, sleep is his best friend.
That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis.
For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through the back area.
Ah, I see. That makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through the front doors. How else would you enter? Teleportation?
Feeney and Dougie, they were talking behind the building.
So who is this Dougie person? Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago. So, what were Dougie, or Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? ... How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined. That's right, Mrs. Fay. Don't drag the witness down to your level. Why am I being demonized here? Please, go on. What did you see next? Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. Are you saying that the Are you saying that the victim was just collapsed on his own? Yes. Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right? I was watching the whole time. Feeney never did a thing to Dougie. If I press her with no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry at me. So what should I do about her testimony just now? Show a contradiction. Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne. So let's drop them, shall we? What? I would never! Miss Fay will not allow you to perjure the witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting... Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job. Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim. What? There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth. There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw. Yes, Your Honor. I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. I fucking lied. You didn't see it? Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground. And at the time, there was only the two of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow. Yes, that's right. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. So then, what did it look like they were doing to you? Fucking. No, I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation. Oh, give me a break. That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge. Good, I'm glad. This judge always has crazy beef with the defense team. He does! He's such an idiot! Like, okay, at this stage in the game, I get it, because it's like literally her second case, but in the second game, he had no reason to always be questioning Phoenix, considering Phoenix had a perfect win streak. Oh, I like the sound of that. Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
I went to go find some other students and they called the authorities.
When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department?
Yes, they're all fond of their drugs.
What? Please try to stay on topic. So you found some pharmacology students. You went to the lab is correct?
That's what I was saying. That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on.
The students knew what was going on?
Quest for further details.
But how could the students have already known what was going on?
Well, I don't know for sure, but they knew what had happened. It's just they all seemed kind of excited about something.
It doesn't look like I'm going to get any more info about the students.
So, did the students call the police? Yes, I was so panicked.
Yes, well, anyone would have been, my dear. That girl, she's telling a super obvious lie, and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Phoenix.
Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia.
Okay. That means I'm going to have to dig deep to find the contradiction on this one. And when they call the authorities. Oh! Murder in the courthouse. Very little information is being disclosed at this time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. I'm very autistic about blueberry Eggos. I love blueberry Eggos! Oh, I want some.
You know what I really miss? I miss those little French toast sticks and the little small plastic things of syrup that you used to get in school. Those used to be like a comfort food to me, and now I don't know where the hell to get them. I don't know if you can only get them for in like schools and stuff. Like, do you know what I'm talking about? They would be like little rectangular, like it's like you cut French toast into a strip. Or, I don't know if it was French toast, but... Oh, I want cinnamon toast now. God damn it. They're like batter instead of bread. I don't know. Don't know what to do.
Phoenix said that he pushed him and he landed on his back, on top of his umbrella, but in this picture, he's not in the same spot he was. The umbrella's further away and broken. He's also laying on his front. All I know, Grim, is that I want some. I want some. I want them. Find some other students. What? Oh no, I didn't do that. They are, especially when they're fresh and a little crispy. But you dip it in and they soak up a little bit of the syrup and it's like amazing and fantastic. Hi, Cookie! Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. Danny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. Did she hear it though? Oh, damn it. Oh my god, that emote is scary. Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. Didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. Okay, we gotta save real quick. Oh, I shouldn't have saved there, actually. Fuck. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. So I didn't hear anything unusual either. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on! What? Oh my god, okay, whatever. Wilty, yeah, hurry up. Wilty. How are you doing, Pookie? I'm doing alright. I decided I need more waffles. Grim, why do you continue to remind me of foods that exist on this earth that I cannot possess right now? I hope you have a good time at class, BB, or as good as you can. Please try to be easy on yourself. And don't let yourself get too overwhelmed. Remember, you're doing a really good job. You do the same thing to me? I literally don't, ever. You're a liar, liar. Wait, what? Wait, hey, whoa! Hold on. What? What? I literally saved earlier. What the fuck? Did I not ever hit yes? Oh, Gruber's pretend that, like, actually. I mean, it's okay. We didn't do too much. We can literally just skip through all of it. It's not a big deal. It's okay. Make sure it's not lower. It's just study period. Yeah, no, because this is Trials and Tribulations, and this is Justice for All. It's okay. I can get right back to where we were pretty quickly. Because I'm super epic and quick. Bye, Vivi! Have a good day. Good night. Okay, we already pressed all the stage bands. What? This game is so much smacking and screaming when you're fast forwarding through it. Okay. And some other students. And find some other students and they call the authorities. Wait. Hold on, did we get past this part? Hold on. Hold on. Didn't hear anything unusual. It feels like that would contradict with this, though. Owned by the victim, found broken near the pole at the scene of the crime. Oh! Phoenix's testimony, yeah. Okay, I did the wrong one. This is right. Okay, yay! You say you didn't hear anything unusual, is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed looking at the scenery around me. You stupid bitch. That's nice, but I find that a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. He said that? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear the noise as well? Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable. But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There was no noise like that could fail to make an impression. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. May I have a moment to answer? By all means. I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. I was listening to my everyday 23 Raycon headphones with 24 hours of rechargeability. I would genuinely love, if I ever get a sponsorship deal, I am going to work it into like this kind of situation. I don't know that I would ever do it, but it would be really funny to just be like, doing that. Make it so hard to not laugh. Oh my god. With my everyday E23 Raycon. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on and I was listening to music. It's real! Oh my god. With their newest model, they're even cheaper and higher quality than the top name brands. Raycon, buy now with code GoobaGuts. Fuck yourself. I had my headphones on and I was listening to music at the time.
Headphones? You mean both of your ears were covered? The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come out for his fun to come to an end. So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder, so I put my headphones on to block it out. Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all. Wait a second, Mia, that testimony just now, she said something that could only change this whole case. Totally change this whole case. She was listening to music, there was lightning. Uh, I feel like Phoenix would have mentioned if there was lightning. She didn't hear anything, she was listening to music. I don't really know. Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness's testimony. The texture it exposes just how self-control I have. A little, wait, every time I find a good texture? Oh, what do you mean? Didn't you notice? You said that there was lightning, correct? Yes, what about it? Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right? Now is not the time for a science lesson, Miss Fay. Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? Are you fucking joking? I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me. Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? I love Mia so much, she's awesome. Fuck this guy. This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, victim of a stray bolt. It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death of the actual was actually accidental? Alright, you did it, Mia. You'll be taking that not guilty now. I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Fay. Huh? I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on the day of that location. What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case. Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is this evidence? This affidavit. And who? The pharmacology students. Students who were conducting experiments in the lab that day. Allow me to read out the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day. Was it a blackout? All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor. So, you're saying the equipment lost power because... Precisely! They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m. Which fits the time of death listed in the autopsy report. Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. Ooh. According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump could have caused them to break.
That is so incredibly beyond stupid. Broke due to some sort of impact on 409 at 2:55. Students' testimony added to the court record. However, there is one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped. If it hadn't been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Fay, do you have any thoughts regarding the issue of the severed cable?
Your Honor?
I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion. Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? I mean... This is it. This is why the cable snapped.
Well, Your Honor.
Oh fuck. I believe that the only thing that snapped in the mind of the mind of the defense.
That was one of your best lines yet, Your Honor.
Your Honor, give me one more chance. Okay, hurry up. Let's hear it. Who or what was the cause of the break? The hamster is trying to turn the wheel. The cable snaps. Oh god. Fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened. I really don't know. Can I literally just present every single one? I can.
There are no consequences to my actions.
We already did the umbrella. I don't know why I did that.
Oh shit! Oops.
I assumed it would not be right. He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Oh, the outage happened.
Oh, wow, I'm dumb. God damn it. Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that the lab equipment lost power at 2:55, which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline? In other words, It was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage. What?
Yes, the prosecution also came to the same conclusion. And it was the very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
Objection!
Then it wasn't murder, it was at best manslaughter. I'm afraid I can't agree with you, Mr. Payne.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. Okay, and he's right beside a pole too. He's on the opposite end. What? That's right. The victim banged into the pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break. Well, that makes sense. And when the victim was electrocuted... Hi, Bard! I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by this severed cable in the foreground here.
Ah!
In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. Order! Order in the court! The lamentations of my... Wait, the lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them. Mia's awesome. I can't wait for her to survive for the rest of the series. It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any... Oh.
Mr. Judge, sir? The Madame Attorney's explanation? He said some things that are a little different than I remember. You see, as I recall, I was listening to the Passion of the Christ only audio version on Audible with my Raycon headphones. Use code GoobaGutsShill at checkout for 50% off. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
What?
They stole my schmungus.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge?
Of course it's alright! Just go right ahead and give your new testimony. This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors.
What I witnessed.
Part 2, Electric Gumshoe.
The truth is, Feeney pushed him twice.
Okay.
The first time was into the electrical pole, and then the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him, but Feeney caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted and all occurred in less than a minute.
So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time. I'm so sorry, Feeney, that I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
The truth is, Feeney pushed him twice.
Hold it!
Hold it, you fucking lying bitch!
Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony, you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeney.
So that's why you basically lied to the court?
I was a bad girl, I know. And, Mr. Judge,
Yes?
would you please forgive little old me?
Of course he won't. What did... Oh my god. Oh, come now. It's just a little old... It's just a little old white lie. We'll forget it this one time, but please be careful from now on, alright?
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
Not at all. The judge had better be careful. Careful himself. A dark alley is friendlier than that girl. The first was into the electrical pole, then the cable broke. You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole?
I know he doesn't look it, but Feeney can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be.
Oh, really?
But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeney really is scary when he gets mad.
Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed.
Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him.
So, let me get this straight. You were happily listening to music on your headphones.
No, the Passion of the Christ on Audible.
While you watched this scene unfold?
Miss Faye, I'll ask you to stop badgering the witness. I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on.
What? Cheer them on? What do you mean by that?
Well, I wish the best for them both, and they would
give each other, that they would give the fight their all. That's very sweet of you to be so supportive.
And what happened after that? But Feeney caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute. Oh shit, oops.
I didn't press those last two statements. That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket? Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
Well, no, there weren't. Madame Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully? I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feeney wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he? Table snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute.
What happened at 2:55? Which I mean, like... Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
I'm sorry, I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away. That's understandable.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold. If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lies, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Yeah, hurry up. I should save first.
Objection!
No, the music didn't pause. No, it's clearly contradictory. Damn it. I have no idea.
Objection!
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to pick. I'm glad you enjoyed the music, Grim. truth is, Sweeney pushed him twice. I pressed all of these, right? That's when it said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. The electrical pole, and that's when the cable broke. And Dougie tried his best to run away from him. Most of him from behind. Cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute. I literally have no idea what to do. Dougie tried his best to run away from him. Wait. Oh, I forgot about the picture of the... Oh no, never mind. Wait.
Addiction!
I figured it out! That's enough, witness. I'm afraid I don't understand. You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture? Oh, that medicine. That's the one Fanny likes to take for his cold. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05. Oh. Oops. Yes, and your point is, Miss Fay? My point is, the time... what time was it when the lab suffered the power outage due to the cable snapping? Well, according to the student testimony, the answer is clear. Well, Munchie, if you need sleep, you should sleep. It was 2:55. Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during the 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Doug Swallow. Order! Order in the court!
This is nonsense! The real murderer?
Even you can't deny that the time between the cable break and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Just wanted to say goodnight before sleeping. Yeah, Munchie, I hope you have a good sleep. Make sure to take care of yourself. Only after my client had left the scene, there was a window of opportunity for the real killing. Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as the real killer? It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. This should not have taken me 3.5 hours. Holy shit. This should have taken like 2 hours max. Oh my god. Yes, Your Honor, we are ready. Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
Phoenix Wright!
What's that supposed to be? Heard. A bout of youthful indiscretion, Your Honor. Maybe so, but I still have to penalize you. It was Dahlia. Hurry up. It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
What? How can you? The defense is grasping at straws. Look at the straws in their hand. Thing.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on?
No, I already said I was listening to the Passion of the Christ on audiobook.
I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the man dearest to you. Stop the men dearest to you. Order! Order! Miss Faye! Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands.
How can you say something so mean, Madame Faye? I didn't do anything.
Hold it!
Oh shit. Your Honor!
Your Honor! Please, I have something I want to say!
You! What is it?
Please strike everything from the defense said just now from the record!
What the? Are you daft?
You're totally wrong, Miss Faye! Golly, you couldn't do something like that!
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man and whack his pee-pee.
Leave my dolly alone!
That boy, he's gotten himself in way over his head. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back. It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. Don't say something about your hemorrhoids again, please. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping. Police report added to the court record. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for. You'd better take a good look at it. It details how you came to lose your boyfriend. What? Wait, were Mia and them, like, actually dating? Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, really, Your Honor,
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Oh, don't worry, my dear. We have the situation well in hand. Look at me slap my hair wiener. Look at it go. Oing, oing. Doesn't that revitalize you? Go right ahead.
Madame Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. Oh, wait. Oh.
I told you you should let me handle this. Sorry. Please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for my poor little heart to bear. Ah, I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be. The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then the same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Further testimony? What about? About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
Objection!
The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant, am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason. Very well then, the court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer? Of course not, Mr. Judge. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, is everything okay? Did I miss something? J-Dog? Grim, are y'all okay? How I met my Feeny. Aww. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in that very courthouse basement Aw, Jay. I know... Look, I hope you know DMs are always open if you need it. It's like we were destined to meet in this courthouse basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat.
we've been going out ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. Oh, that's Phoenix. Shit. We were so lovey-dovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. Mr. Wright, do that again, and you will be held in contempt of court. And now we enter the final act of our little drama. As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her. As we used to say in the days of my youth, witch! I don't even know if the audio picked up for that or if it peaked. I hope it was caught. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. You said this is enough boobs. Aww. Thank you, J-Dog. I think you might have got Phoenix's voice down. It takes it. Until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow? Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself. No, not at all. Look at me, I'm infamous for changing my mind. My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle. Maybe you should look for a different line of work. Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. No, he doesn't. That's why some people also call him the Great Judgini. No one fucking calls him that. Not a goddamn single person. That angered me, and I don't know why. Grossberg, more like... Shut up, nerd. It's like we were destined to meet in that very courthouse, basement reading room. The courthouse reading room? It's a strange place to meet the love of your life. That's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room? This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case. Miss Faye, I'm warning you. If this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case, I have to remember Judge on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully. Oh, we never actually read that report. Okay. District Courthouse, lawyer, occupation lawyer, victim, Diego Armando, age 28. Suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne. Armando ingested poison. Oh my god! While interviewing the suspect regarding another case, traces of poison were found in the victim's teacup. No poison was found in the victim's in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony. Very well, young lady. I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room? If it pleases Your Honor, the answer is simply this. I was accused of fucking murder. I had come to the courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. You were writing a paper? On what? On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld. Sounds like a fascinating research idea.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Again with the midlife crisis stuff. Mia, why did the girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, did you? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully. I did read it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. So, what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that? In my personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snot-nosed college brat. God damn! Perhaps to a woman your age, but to me, Feeny is handsome. Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he is a dime a dozen. God damn! Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning. If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked. What the fuck does that mean? He's telling the truth. It was truly shocking. Beautiful mushroom growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung. What? That's the poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeny. He's a fungus and he comes from cow shit. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow? No, none at all. We parted on very good terms. But that can't be. I know! He's handsome! Our investigation also shows that it was a clean breakup. Huh? Are you sure? Yes, it seems they both wanted it that way. So the victim wanted to break up with her. Quest heute. So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you? Well, you see... What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this. By the way, I have never once considered leaving my wife. What? Where the fuck did that come from? No one cares, Mr. P. Rip Bozo. He didn't deny it. She must mean... Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act. He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature. Listen to me, Mia. That woman was the judge in the palm... has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see. So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse. Research paper of liar, liar, plants for hire.
Objection!
What's this then? Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason? What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Fay? 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. Another tragedy? Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned? ... The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne. Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago. Order! 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 This is unbelievable! Miss Faye! That's not fair! You can't slander my witness with a... Winston Payne will... Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking. Pardon me. Go right ahead. It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me. Expressed some interest, huh? Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the murder that occurred during that incident 8 months ago. I see. Okay, I tied the two crimes together. Now I've just gotta stay on the offensive. Well done, Miss Mia. You've really lit a fire under her. And my buttocks. And my heart and my buttocks. I can... Stop talking about your hemorrhoids. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids. Stop! Stop it, you fucking animal. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get poison like that. It's in the vial of her necklace, right? So that's what happened here 8 months ago. He gave Phoenix the necklace at the time because she was trying to get rid of it, because it implicated her in the murder, and then that's why she was trying to ask for it back all the time. Because she wanted to get rid of the evidence. Okay. I cannot possibly imagine it being anything else. So that's what happened there 8 months ago. However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne, but I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination. You? What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger? Aha, Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. That proud posture and self-confidence, absolutely smashing. If only I could handle these damn hemorrhoids. Stop talking about your fucking hemorrhoids. That lawyer poison is because okay, if I already know which one it is, like, can I just do it? Hold on, I should save it. I could either be way off. What? Grim, I didn't even see the message pop up before it was banned and deleted. God damn.
Addicted!
That was clearly contradictory, Joanna. Yeah, okay, I should just press the statements.
Hold it!
And what's the reason they didn't arrest you? Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison? I think that's a good enough reason, Madame Faye. Yeah, during that time when she walked away from the lawyer, she was ditching the necklace on Phoenix.
She's right, and I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions.
The main reason Miss Hawthorne is never arrested for this crime
Hi, Roblox!
was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison. Then all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have got some, right?
How are you doing today, Roblox?
Great, now I'm just... Wait, now just how did... Wait, what? Great, now just how did a lit student... Oh, literature student get a hold of poison. I thought that was the end of the sentence. Great, now how did a literature student get a hold of poison of all things? I met the lawyers... Drugs... From the... She got it from the pharmacology place. They work with all kinds of weird drug-aroonies. What were you talking about with the defense attorney?
Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case.
The lawyer that was killed, he said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger.
Why don't you tell us all what that incident was? You can present people as evidence.
Oh yeah!
Thank you, Grandma. I always forget that.
That has absolutely nothing to do with this case.
Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record. This... Oh my god. They get involved in a lot of... You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne?
Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign.
Don't worry, Dolly! I'll protect you! You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady.
Oh, Fady, please!
This should really make me ill, albeit for decidedly different reasons. I love Mia. I'm so sad she's fucking dead. Like... I left my seat for just a moment and that's what happened. How long were you gone?
I've already answered all these questions for the police. But if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes.
And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? Taking a shit? Did you wipe your hands? Mia's great. Too bad she's fucking dead. Exactly! What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop? No, I'm not gonna, no. You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time.
Oh, Fady, please. The police have already looked into this whole matter.
Is this gonna be a situation where she's been doing this since she was a kid? And she's like... This reminds me of a fucking... serial... I don't know if you would count her as a serial killer, but like... It was a lady who was, I can't remember what the disease is called. Or maybe she just didn't have a disease, but like, I'm remembering it wrong. But she looked like a child, even though she was like a full-grown adult. And like, she had like this thing where she looked like that all her life, or something like that. And so she had been tricking guys into leaving her like inheritance or something. Like wills and money and stuff, and then killing them. And people still thought that she was a kid. I can't remember what the fuck it is. This sounds like bullshit, I know, but it's a real thing, I swear. I'll need to find it after stream or something. Oh, like the movie The Orphan. Yeah! That's based off a thing. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time. Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony. From what I heard, it was a little poison. It was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. But how much liquid is 2 teaspoons? Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drops says it's 1/2 fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons. So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quietly slipped in there. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. I can't remember. I know Orphan was based off something like that, though. Yeah, it should be. When we go on break later, I can look it up. Like literally, just what is the Orphan based off of? A special kind of poison. How so? Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect. What is it, ricin? Oh, and where should something like this come from? I'm sorry, all I know is that what I overheard the policeman saying. And from my Google search on poisons that are undetectable. I mean, they said something about using advanced chemical process to purify it. Is this ricin? Is it actually ricin? Is that what this is? Chemical processes, well, it's quite impressive. Most impressive. The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? From the pharmacology department? And that's the reason they didn't arrest you? No, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Oh my god, hold on. Like, actually, give me 1 second. When I heard it was liquid poisons, lethal at 2 teaspoons.
Objection!
Oh, I forgot I'm on my last thing. God damn it. Son of a bitch. No. I'm just gonna skip through all this so that we can cross-examine everything real quick. But the lawyer who was poisoned discussed something in the cafeteria that day. Fell on top of his umbrella. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, Grim. I feel like you saw what I was supposed to do earlier and were just giving me like a friendly reminder about the profiles. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that, thank you. And then I just didn't use it. Turn.
Objection!
Witness testimony. Grim set me up for failure. That's crazy. Crazy. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day.
Hold it!
How long were you gone? I've already answered all these questions for the police. If you must know, 10 or 20 minutes. During the stretch of time using the toilet. You can't get the poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get poison like that. Pharmacology student.
Objection!
The music stopped! You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you. What? Thank you, Grimmy. In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab. Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow? That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University. Pharmacology? His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have been could have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Mr. Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. Now then, it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting in this very table, you. No! Order, order, order! Would it be?
It's nothing but May I say something, Madame Faye?
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place. Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down. But they didn't find the suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right. Yeah, it's the necklace.
Listen, I'm a little bit ahead. Can we just... Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Excuse me, madame, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof. Proof? What the fuck? What is this, some kind of court of law?
Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Fay. Unless we can come up with some evidence, you're going to lose your lead. The police conducted a full-body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse, and yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred. If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where is the container, the poison?
It was this umbrella. It was Dahlia's poison.
You were forced to get rid of it, of the container in a hurry, weren't you? That's why you passed it on to someone who had nothing to do with the case.
Someone who had nothing to do with the case?
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course. So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present.
What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Fay? The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away. What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here? Pika runs up on in front of the judge and drinks it. I feel like that's the kind of joke Pika would make if he were here with us right now. No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount.
No!
Drink it and find out, Your Honor. Order in the court.
Objection!
On behalf of Dolly, I object. Mr. Wright, control yourself. I won't let you bully her like this.
Oh shit. Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat. Mr. Wright, why? Where are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Because she let me see them bounce, Your Honor. Why? Because
I'm madly in love with her.
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time. You could Phoenix shut the fuck up, honestly. Mr. Phoenix, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway?
Mika!
Well, I guess she must be madly in love with her.
I guess she must be madly in love with me too.
Mr. Wright, please, open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it would be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is because of the necklace. Dahlia Hawthorne was not, and is not, madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck.
My necklace?
Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself.
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always asks me the same thing. Please, give it back now.
What a strange girl, asking for a present like that back. For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying.
but you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you meet. That's why she... I don't believe you. No, that's a lie. Oh, Phoenix. Are you alright? Defendant, he's getting away. Bailiff, hurry! After him! Mia, are you alright? Yes, I think so. That boy, he went completely insane! Where's Mr. Wright? Shot dead 57 times! Truly a tragedy. Looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough. Thank goodness. Oh no. What is it? The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone. What? That's terrible! Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now? Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that your apology is not enough. Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me. I'm sorry. It's okay, just give back the necklace. I can't. He broke it. Oh my god. I ate it. This scene has a lot of meme potential. Hold on. I fucking knew he ate it. I knew. Oh my god, Grim. Toddler ass motherfucker. You what? You ate it? It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first. But yeah. What the? What is he doing now? He chewed the glass. Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? The bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it. Seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly that bottle did not contain a deadly poison. It was only deadly in oh my god. Never mind. They're gonna say it for me. How can you be so sure? I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination. So it would seem. No, there must be a mistake. This is like some unnecessary padding for the case, but it is pretty funny, so it's alright. They do that in Baki? I have never seen Baki. Is that the gambling anime? Where it has like a very sharp art style and it's like very distinctive. It looks cool. I want to see it if it's what I'm thinking of. It's natural selection at this point. Yeah. He really needs to be taken out. Bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency.
There. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. And that's how it is for us on the prosecution side. Too. For example, I would trust the witness Miss Hawthorne with my very life. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand. But in the court of law, evidence is everything. What a condescending piece of shit. God, I hate the judge. Even after I proved so much, is she going to get away with everything? Would have only been a trace amount, not the fatal amount. Exactly! They literally said it takes 2 teaspoons. Table? Where did my one of the pieces of... Oh, it's the necklace, because Phoenix fucking ate it. I can't even inspect it anymore. It's gone. Oh my god. That's really funny. Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial. Mr. Wright!
I'm sorry, Miss Fay. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down.
Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say?
There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day, the day I met Doug Swallow.
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. Whoa! I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. Whoa! You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab.
Poison?
The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time, too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief.
Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! Gabagool.
Is it true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous! There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him.
Oh, she was putting the medicine in his hand.
What? He told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but... Sorry, Dolly! Your Honor, the defendant is...
Miss Fay, you tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. So, Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago, too? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow. The night before? Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. Miss Fay, if you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this. Mia, this is your chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back, therefore. Or therefore, exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill? I mean... Phoenix.
Take that!
Right? There was only one person that was standing squarely in Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was... Mr. Phoenix Wright.
That's preposterous! After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be. But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love. Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice. I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about, the one piece of that. Wait, the One Piece is real! The one piece of evidence linking her to the incident 8 months ago. That's right, the bottle necklace, that's all she cared about. But even so, why? Why would she go so far as to murder him? 8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing: how to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. I wasn't sure if it had even registered on screen, Grim, so I was like, I don't think anyone's gonna respond to that, because I don't know if they actually got to see it.
No, it can't be!
It was a pretty good move he made too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met. You mean, that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright? Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve the piece of evidence.
That can't be true! No!
Feeny, what a joke you are. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you the time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me. Miss Hawthorne! It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that, but first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face? Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you? Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer.
Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
But we're not finished. Oh god.
Fine. Just ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
Hold it!
I can't let her get away this time.
Stop, Mia! If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
What? No. You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Fay. Or should I say, Miss Gray? What? What?
Well, Miss Fay, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my lawyer's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof. Possible! Can't possibly! Stupid woman!
It is the opinion of the court there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented. Just one? If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor. I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there. Well then, Miss Fay, please present your evidence. Irrefutable, Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright. I haven't saved in a while, so I really need to do this right. I feel like it's this. Try clutching in the victim's hand.
Take that!
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X? Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold? If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned. What? Remember what the defendant said in his testimony? When I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the incident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some. Now you're really grasping at straws! After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine. I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago.
Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? Huh? What are you talking about? 8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room, my client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing as this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. Cold Killer, with her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright. I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant. Yes. And she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime. Including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying the bottle of poisoned cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way she did back then. She had someone else hold it, in this case, Doug Swallow. Oh, come now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Miss Prosecutor?
Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
Objection!
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come now, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Grrr.
Mia Fey! Mia Fey!
Oh my god.
Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours.
For the time being?
Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Huh? Why, yes.
I'm going to go spend my little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best.
Okay.
Phew.
It's finally all over.
I refuse to accept this. defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
Don't care, Winston Payne. I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said... There.
There, it's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure you couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
Well, you see, yes.
And there becomes the backpedal. And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
No! I'm going! Yeah! It's flying my beautiful hair! Whoa! No! No!
Mr. Payne? About Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest.
Tragic, but not surprising. Knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning. I'm waiting for the game where the judge dies, please. Don't lie, just admit you were wrong. By the way, Miss Fay. Yes, Your Honor? Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other? Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case. Very well. Mr. Payne?
This can't be happening! It's a nightmare! It's like losing
something. It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true! My dear Dolly!
Very well then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant Phoenix Wright not guilty. Yay! We did the first case! And it only took almost 5 hours. Oh my god. I think that was the longest first case? That feels like the longest first case. Or, at the very least, it's the one that we've taken the longest with. This court is adjourned. Mia, you were wonderful in there. Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids. My hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius. That is so disgusting. Why? Mr. Grossberg, do you maybe think you could stop talking about them? Oh, Mia. Oh, Mia, thank you. That's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this. Oh, Mr. Wright. Congratulations.
Thanks. You know, I was thinking...
Go on.
The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her.
What?
Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those things. Those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something.
Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. Go.
Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little bit.
But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
What kind of company does this guy keep? At least he's not like pathetic in the other games. It's just old, like younger Phoenix. But yeah, he is pretty rough.
Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself.
That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time.
I see.
Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new to this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Okay, I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. Become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. No!
It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend, but Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. We're not doing the voice for Phoenix anymore. I don't like it. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia is gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day.
Whoa! Turnabout memories! The end! Whee!
What the fuck? A brand new episode has been added. A stolen turnabout. Okay. We're going to take a... I don't know if it'll be another 15-minute break, but like at least 10 minutes. And then we will be back. Hey, we back. Time is 1 a.m. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. Detective, we made it. What a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. It's Gumshoe. Oh, you said it, pal. I must have been... Oh. Would you mind opening the safe just to double check? Oh, shit, I don't know who was talking there. Hi, Glimmy. Hi, Grimace. Ah! We've been had! Mask. Demask. Out front guards. Turn on the... Better luck next time, gentlemen! I don't know why I voiced that as Gumshoe. Is this that fucking would-be pedo from the second game? Please tell me it's not. Excuse me, but I'm afraid I'm just leaving now. We shall meet again when the next moon is full! Wright & Co. law offices. Hey, Nick! Get a load of this! Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important. What are you freaking out about now? Today will be the first time you get to talk to me. Will be the last time you get to talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? How? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are... Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course.
Hello! It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick.
Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway?
Hee hee. Haven't you already heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this.
Wait. No! Oh no! What's this? Some kind of poster? Oh, that urn she smashed up! That's right, it's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is. What's this about treasures from the boonies? Hahaha, very funny. You can laugh all you want, but you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight?
The Treasures of Terrain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoters sent us some special VIP entry passes.
That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? You are literally in your base sprite. Same Maya, different day. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the young sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character. Hey, who are you calling shady? And this little girl is Pearl Fey, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself.
I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
Karain Village is the home of the mysterious Karain channeling technique, and Maya here is the daughter of the Karain School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but this is no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright. Earth to Nick, how long are you going to make two gorgeous women like us wait?
Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit.
It looks like I don't get a choice here. I might as well head on out. Treasure exhibit poster added to the court record. October 11th. Lordly Taylor main exhibit hall. Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit I'm pretty impressed. Wow, this is awesome! Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it.
Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fay Manor storeroom.
Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. On a family heirloom? Hey, Nick. The person in charge of this exhibit is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Alright. I guess we should go and say hello. Okay, we start from this side.
Oh, Mystic Maya! Look, I can't believe it!
Oh, it's so cute! It's a little diorama of Karain Village! Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness.
Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house. It even says Fay Manor on it.
Yikes, you're right. I kind of want to add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures, too? Of course they are! This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums. I like museums. Thoughts on Shepherd's Pie? I've never had it, but it looks really good. I think I remember this old folding screen here. Is the bullet hole still in it? I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence. It was! In that murder case that happened in Karain Village.
This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The 6-leaf Karain Sacred Writings folding screen.
If it's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all. Hey, great treasure? Is there something like that? Huh? Why, of course there is. Right, Curly?
Oh, of course.
Hi, Ghost! Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away.
I am one in a trillion.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the posture check and thank you for the care package, Ghost. Oh my goodness. Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Yeah, thank you, Ghost. I hope you're having a good day. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English, 101 Ways to Save Money. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it. Well, there's always looking for new ways, you know? Being a medium sounds like a rough way to live. So did I, Grim. Hope, do you have enough for 2-ish hours? Rattles empty bottle around with one ice cube at the bottom. I think so. Lordly Manor, basement warehouse. No! I'm okay. I'll get some here in a little bit. Because, I don't know, we might go past 11, who knows. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, alright.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time.
Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. What if I start choking and dying? Then I'll drink and I'll, oh, Mr. Wright. Ugh, a monster! You were right! Huh? A monster? Oh my god! Oh, Roblox is gonna be happy. Wow, she looks even more like Lieutenant Riza Hawkeye in this, like, even than before. It's literally Hawkeye, like just with the glasses. I don't know what you're talking about, Graham. Good evening. It's good to see you again. Y- you? I know you. Haha, nice to see you again, little miss.
Ah, hello.
I'm back after eating dinner. Hello, Cass. Rapidly, all fours. Uh-huh, yeah, sure, Grim. How've the cases been going? The first case went well. We're just starting the second one. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. It's just like the spitting image of Hawkeye. Uh, nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you. Adrian sure has changed since the last time we met. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all.
Mystic Maya! You shouldn't let him off the hook so easily!
Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle Pearls further. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago.
Banned for what?
You remembered, don't you, the Nickel Samurai case? Not really. I was stuck in the dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? Do you remember how I was captured and held captive for days? Are you putting yourself ahead of me right now? You're a piece of shit. Lack of hydration material? No. I drank tea, and I've been sipping on tea. Even if the tea is out now, I still drank it. Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being the manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us... No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. That's a relief. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Oh my god, Grim. Damn, Roblox must have forgotten water bottle refill too if she's this thirsty. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibit hall are worthy of the finest museums. Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums!
Yes, I did! That's really wonderful!
So this basement warehouse, it's pretty well protected, huh? Of course, it is, after all. There are some priceless treasures here. The security guards here are very well trained as well. That sounds good. So, oh my god. I sincerely love that you've committed to Pearly's mob voice. I I haven't done the voice while looking at the volume thing on stream. I'm a little... Hold on.
My name is Pearls and I fucking kill people!
You all would tell me if the volume was too loud, right? You would tell me, I hope. Because it gets pretty high on here, especially when I do that voice. Like, if it was loud enough to be obnoxious, you would say something. Okay, oh my god. It sounds good, so what is this face she's making? Uh... I wanted to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright. So that's why you arranged this exhibit? I know that Karain Village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it too. She really does. Like, she loves telling you all the horrible things that people have done to make you not want to engage in your favorite media. That's actually the next door monster video. No, I don't know if I can actually say that even as a joke. Because they're like an actual, like, they make stuff. But that's not actually exactly thanking me per se, is it? Maybe, but who'd want to see an exhibit on the treasures of Mr. Phoenix Wright? Fucking hell! I guess I can't argue with that one. Why is that pointed at the fucking wall? It's a security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door. How did you know our next booty or Dave Media is problematic? Oh my fucking god. It's a security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door. It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door. Oh yeah, Cass, how is Dispatch? I saw that you were playing it. Um, is it like actually as good as I've been hearing it is? Because I've been hearing nothing but good things, but I don't know. I haven't seen anything on the actual gameplay itself, just like the story stuff. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff like that. Goober, I want you to know the voices bring me so much joy, my cheeks hurt from how much I'm smiling. Oh, okay. Really? Let's go in. I want to take a look. Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel. Why are you telling me that? What? I relate so heavily to Maya because she just says shit sometimes that it means nothing, but it's like satisfying or funny to her, so she just says it without giving any explanation. Dispatch is a game that drives me shat bitch. I have loved and loathed. I have never loved and loathed the game more. Hmm. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. God damn, fucking. Would it be red pilled? Red pilled Maya? Or would that be blue pilled? I don't know what the statement is, but you know what I mean. Fucking wokeified, yassified Maya. Holy shit. She loves a classic LA burger. You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. Why do I feel like I've had this exact same conversation somewhere before? I'm glad I remembered when we talked about ladders in Turnabout Samurai. I still remember that. I'm pretty sure. I thought that said slur. The BUR, I thought, never mind. This computer, it looks like it's hooked up to a security camera above. And that means what? The camera is set up to take a photo of anyone who goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what. I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff. The fuck can burr be a slur for? No, I thought it said slur. I saw what I thought was an L with like I didn't see the fucking little loop on the B and the UR, and I was like, why does that say Maya loves a classic LA slur? Oh my fucking god, Grim. Oh, the game. Yeah, the game looks like a part of a big signboard. I thought you meant in burger. Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry, the little area in the Belvedere just lit up really bright. I think it's storming. It scared me a little bit. It looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on it is burr. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger. Why would anyone write hamburger that big? Like, maybe for a World Hamburger Festival or something? I kind of doubt it. Nick, do you know what a fucking billboard is, you dillweed shitwagon? Anyway, I've got it. Maybe it said spaghetti. What? G-H-E? What? Why are you talking about food? Oh, wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti. Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said spaghetti festival. What do you think? Dillweed. I thought it said shitbag. I don't know. Anyway, okay. To me, besides spaghetti, could not have been better timing for her to bring up burgers. Oh, oh my god, that hurt. Holy shit. Okay, I'm throwing the chain in a fucking random direction. I'm tired of hurting myself. Ow, motherfucker. Okay, to me, besides spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Fuck, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Am I a little baby? Maybe. Oh! What the fuck? Org. Adney. Here, random ow, it's the chain. Yeah, I know! I know. It's origami. It says organi. No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize. You just didn't see the last two letters. Answer your primary statement of your questions. Yes, you should play Dispatch. Yes, I'm a nitpicky ass is tearing it apart. Okay. It looks like it'd be fun to play on stream, so. You just feel. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? I didn't get to read that, actually. It says organize. No, it says organize. You just didn't see the last two letters? Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either, because this place is a mess. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? Goddamn. Mystic Maya! Hold on. I need to drink some. Uh, Mystic Maya! Take a look at the next. Take a look next to the door. That that's Mystic Ami, right? Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Korean channeling technique, Ami Faye. Ami. This statue is on loan from one of the training halls in the Faye branch family. In fact, it's just arrived this morning. Added to the court record. Oh my god, oh wait. Is this gonna be what I was talking about, where the Auntie Faye is gonna, like, try to have some kind of shady shit going on? Opium? Oh my god. In one word, describe your opinion in the latest Chainsaw Man chapter. Nothing further than one word. Copium. If there's media, Cass will tear it apart if possible. That's all The games she that's why all the games she recommends are incredible for real. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. We haven't played a bad game that Cass has recommended us. That what's that creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me. How should I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen the statue. That thing is the Korean Shi Shishisto. It's a ceremonial sword. I'm putting my trust in Fujimoto as he has yet to let me down, but holy shit, I was distraught this morning reading that chapter. She's gonna sneak a bad one in for the chaos to keep us on our toes. I've been going on going full Pepe Sylvia over here. Pepe Sylvia. I really like the fucking um wait, I'm alive, I'm just logging in on homework. That's okay, Vivi. I hope the homework is going well. What was I gonna say? Oh, I like the theory that someone said that the Pepe Sylvia thing was Charlie not knowing how to pronounce Pennsylvania, and Pennsylvania was just the fucking address. I already made Goober play 2, 3. I don't need need to be crueler than that. I can't remember a case. Oh, the Turnabout Big Top. Was that what it was? Turnabout Big Top, I think. I will say the mystery for that one was dumb, but the characters were fun to voice. It's true, your recommendations for movies and games are always good, although you have subjected me to tragedy. That thing is the Korean Shishisto. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Aw, phooey. I wanted to cut something. What are you eyeing me for? The one anime with the Yuri? What? Scuba into Bubble Movie Night? I don't know what that is, but it sounds sad. I cried so hard. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. Yuri, you piqued my interest. I cried so hard because sometimes I'm a crybaby and it made my chest hurt, but it was so good and I'm never watching it again. Favorite of the characters to voice? The ones trying to date the underage child? The one trying to date the underage child, or the one trying to be in the cuck chair while his puppet dates the underage child, or Mo? I liked voicing Mo, and I liked voicing the underage child. I like doing the silly, over-the-top Cockney accent. Oh, I also liked voicing the puppet specifically because I like doing that "Wise guy, huh?" voice. Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet? I really do need to just do a chatting stream one day. I'm just worried that like we wouldn't really I don't know. I'm just worried that there would be silence and thinking of stuff to say. Distracting you too much. You want to focus on the case. No, I'm talking to you guys. Shut up. I do need to let chat go for a little bit and then just play though. That is what I need to do. Y'all aren't distracting me. I'm just not paying attention. Well, actually, I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Oh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy.
I'll have the kids' lunch. As long as it comes with my fucking Happy Meal. I want a toy.
Curly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with the kids' dinner?
Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me.
Her voice threads my throat. If it's not obvious. I have no idea what it sounds like unfiltered, but shall we head upstairs then? Case 3-2, I'm sure Maya is going to have a great time. 5-piece McNuggie with a Cars 3 toy. After the pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. I struggle with that word. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day something terrible would happen. Don't kill Aunt Adrian Andrews, please. Don't fucking do that. Nick, this is terrible! What the? You're cleaning the toilet again! I never knew you were such a toilet freak. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm going to turn on the TV.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask. I don't know how the fuck else to say that. He looks like a Pokemon. Mask the Mask? According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures. Lordly Taylor? Well, Nick, what are you going to do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure, Lordly Taylor? You don't think... Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mask to Mask. Why is the star a part of the name? Our most valuable treasure, the Kurain sacred urn, was stolen. The one that Pearl's already smashed into pieces, and then like horribly put back together with glue. Mask. You can pronounce mask differently. Is it masque? Mask? I don't know. He does kind of look like Ogre Pawn, you right? Ogre Pawn? Who is that?
Wait, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
I need to, like, perfect how I do her voice, because sometimes it's a little whinier than I mean for it to be. I put a whole ass new phone and it's still just as dyslexic as me. But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed. Wait, disturbed?
Get up, come on, get down, let's set this.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as I did last night.
Bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can't poke around here.
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal.
Wait a minute, that voice.
It's you! And I'm the one who should be saying... and I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal?
I should be asking you that, aren't you? Wait, aren't there any other detectives?
No, I should be asking you that! What are you doing hanging around here?
Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here any... Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Oh, Maya. That's the best thing you've said in this game already. Fucking yowie up, goddamn.
Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little Missy. Wanna see my pistol? Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now is a good chance for you to try to remember it right. And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick.
Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah, good to see you again, too, I guess.
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name? Atta girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that. Tell me something new, you scruffy fuck.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Master Mask.
I know about that too. Tell me something new. I fucking dare you.
Detective, can't you tell us something other than that? Well, I guess I kinda owe you that much, in a way. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from the guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen. The scene of the crime? You mean here, right? Wrong. The urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. I mean, so far it's just a heist, no one's dead, so that's good. Or is this a game where we finally solve something that's not a murder? Basement warehouse, huh?
So who was guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy, it's all his fault. That thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swelled head, thinking that he's an ace detective. Phoenix Wright! Ace detective? Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Mask the Mask. Is he famous? What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask to Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is the true Mask to Mask. Mask for Mask sounds like what Gumshoe would put on his Grindr profile. That wasn't funny. Anyway, so he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? Don't Cass. Don't. It's not good enough. The only other... Oh, wait. And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time. What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the Sacred Urn? Of course I did, yeah, because I got the tip the other day. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card? They mentioned that on TV. Ace Detective? So why do you call him an Ace Detective? Also, Ace Detective would be a really fun... spin-off kind of game where you play as Gumshoe, maybe. Or just like, you know, a game on specifically doing detective work. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway?
That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So, what's he like?
Well, like I told you, Mask to Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow! Oh, right.
Wow! That is impressive all by himself? Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us have ever gotten so much of a glimpse of this guy.
So what, are we some kind of mask for mask? Goober, your Gumshoe grinder joke was amazing. Thank you, Roblox.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief. Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues.
So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? So what's this calling card? So what's this calling card?
Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal?
Unfortunately, Big Boss, it would not matter because my water is currently empty.
But there's only an hour left of stream.
What's this mark on the front?
That's Mask to Mask's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have it on them.
I can certainly try, Big Boss. They didn't mention that on the news flash.
Okay, fine, I'll go refill my water. God damn it. I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Hi, Mega. How were you all while I was gone? Did we get raided again and I was just not, like... I feel like that happens a lot. We get raided when I'm away. It's job time. What were y'all talking about? Pokemon Pokopia. The Switch 2? Oh, okay. I wanted to get a Switch 2 for one game. What's the one game? We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem. The mask sent for a heist, the emblem is top secret. That makes sense when you get famous. There are always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday. Thanks, I guess. Calling card. Lordly Taylor Basement Warehouse. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. That's probably because it's air-conditioned. Protect the art pieces, you know. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the heck does that mean? Oh my god, this man looks like the fucking... the most. Hold on. I also got some ice cream while I was gone. So hold on. Phoenix does have a copycat. It's that one sorcerer from JJK with the court curse. I think I need to retry Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh my god. I mean, like, I like his design, don't get me... His monocle is literally just a magnifying glass. The end user could be anyone. Oh my god. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. Are you... Who are you, anyway? Now I see, it's all becoming clear. What do you see? Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Am I wrong?
That's scary. How did you know that?
How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space, a fur of dreams.
What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it. His laughing animation is epic. It really is. It's really good. I love this man so far. Without further ado... Wait, Ado? Wait, Ado? World Domination Ado? Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. The name is Atme. Look at me. Look at me. I love this game.
Look at me. Ace Detective.
Oh, hi. Wait. Wasn't there an old anime called Ace Detective or something like that? It also had, like, a pretty distinct art style. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. His monocle is just a fucking magnifying glass. I know! It's so good! The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. I'm Maya Fey. Ace Spirit Medium. Wow, they're really setting up the multiverse with this one. The ACU.
And I'm, Pearl Fey. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice. Hi, Ace! Oh my god, speaking of aces, hello! Holy shit, we got a full hand! Excellent! Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Game? Muted so I can't hear you, but I wanted to say... but you know... Aww! Thank you, Ace! Kinda sad that you couldn't hear my silliness. Hold on. Ace must receive a hug. Did you hydrate? Oh, wow, I actually didn't drink any of my water. Thank you. Game, why does he phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind? Wait, why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? I love this guy. Also, the most cliche thing would be that this man is the mask guy, but I hope that's not what the game is doing. So are you really as famous as they say? Oh my god, why is he kinda... He's... Chat, please hear me out. Y'all are gonna fucking yell at me for this one, but like... There's something about him. When he takes the the magnifying glass off, especially. Like... It's a long nose. That could do some things, I'm just saying. Of course, for a lawyer,
Of course, for a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world.
You could write it? You really could. Goober, no. Goober, please. What? Just saying! Not necessarily his vibe, but like... I don't know. I don't understand it. Listen, I love anyone who's willing to be themselves 100% genuinely. And this man is being 100% himself genuinely. That's all I'll say.
Of course, for a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world.
Usopp treatment? Oh my god.
I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me! I am Master Mask's archenemy, the ace detective. Look me. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. This city of Los Angeles! One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light.
Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick? Path is unfriending me over this.
I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime.
Yeah, it's gonna turn out that it was him the whole time.
After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted this very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny to the portrait of Mahina to the crime scene. And I did all that by myself. Took it back from mask to mask. My brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Want a refund on this game? No! Yeah, they mentioned it on the news, and the great people around town. Hold on. I need to, like, eat my ice cream semi-efficiently, because I don't want it to melt. No, Cass literally bought this game for me. She sent it to me. I'm not, like, on Steam. Hold on. The ice cream I'm eating is caramel cheesecake, and it's so yummy. Great people around town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Oh my god, that's why he does it. Pretend to steal the more expensive stuff, and then return it, and then get rewards, like other kinds of rewards in exchange. Oh my, Yeah, no, Cass got us the trilogy. Where the fuck do you people buy this shit? What? Does it sound gross? This isn't doxing, so like I'm not worried about saying it. Goober, yes? What's up? Are you about to yell at me because I called something way early? That sounds delicious, I'm jealous. Yeah, okay, so... if you happen to live around and nearby any... they're like little grocery stores and like also semi-rest... You were accusing the Honorable Luke at me of thievery? Yes, I am, Cass. Every time you do this, it makes me more certain. Well, compared to the treasure that I...
Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much.
So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Ooh, called out by Roblox. Damn, that's crazy, Cap. Dangerous Chaos canceled for, I was trying to do like a BoJack Horseman style fucking, alliteration thing, you know? Cassandra's Chaos, callously canceled. I would have to think of it another time. I can't do alliteration very well. But he is wearing stolen jewelry. Oh, tell us what you know about Mask to Mask, and keep it simple, please.
Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night, here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in a most glorious battle.
I see. Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here, in Lordly Taylor.
Naturally, wherever Miss Damask goes, you will find at me. You will find at me, laying his elegant traps. Fuck.
Elegant traps? More like Damask got out-eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. Wow, I can't read right now. What's happening? Am I humming a strong?
But this time I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Hold on, I really do have to make sure I don't want my ice cream to melt. I see the sword lying on the floor there. Is this a Danganronpa first? Ooh, no, actually, I almost yelled out a bunch of spoilers about the first Danganronpa case. Or, like, even if it's the only one I know details about, it still probably wouldn't be good to do that. They saw the sword, thought it was a real sword, used it, and then it was a fake sword. Oh no, this fake sword is fucking useless. The incredible taste of ice cream just makes you not focus on the words. You've all called me a fucking ice cream craving big back. That's crazy. I'm joking, sorry. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night?
But of course! After all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio.
I first received the request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Mask to Mask's calling card.
You were hired before the calling card even arrived? Well, they might have expected it because it's a lot of really expensive artifacts and stuff.
Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
That's Adrian for you.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
A calling card arrived? Right?
Yes. So, ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him, alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
Ridiculous.
That face again.
Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops.
You've got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let Damask get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others.
Concealed!
Precisely! Even the guards on duty were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. That's my own original proverb.
Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid her in the I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through the entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared. Why is...
Was that?
But that's impossible.
But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. If I knew that answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
My weekly supply of caffeine has arrived.
Hell yeah, wait.
Drink in moderation, VV. Or else. Hold on, let me eat some more ice cream. Sorry.
I was inhaling the last of my iced cream.
For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself.
So you're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night, your precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose?
But that's just not possible.
Is this like...
Is this a Danganronpa homage? Am I being dumb right now?
Just... Sir Lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior.
What? Pup? What? Pup?
Huh?
What do you mean?
This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is a canvas upon which he paints.
Oh my god.
Only I, Ace Detective Acme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs. Shit, I can't read. Fuck.
Could you translate that for me, Nick? I think he pretty much said, don't touch anything, amateurs. The taste attorney? Oh my god. He's giving Woody Woodpecker. Oh my. Yeah, he is. But like, you know, Woody Woodpecker. If I wanted to sit on his face. If there's something you wish to know about, you have but to ask at me. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Master Mask. Okay, so my theory is growing stronger in my brain by the second, because he doesn't want us to fuck with the crime scene. I almost spat out my teeth. What'd I say? What did I do? Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only a real crime buff would know? I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Ace Detective has to say. Woody Woodpecker, if you want to sit on his... Does he do that if we try to inspect anything? He does. If no door opened and no one went through the building and he was the only one in there, then there's an obvious culprit. But like, I feel like this late in the franchise, they wouldn't make that obvious, right? Like, either that or I just figured out the entire case within the first 30 minutes of playing it, which I think is very unlikely, especially for this convoluted ass game. So we really can't look at anything without him freaking out. Woody Woodpecker, if he wanted to sit on this.
But hey, it's just a theory. A uber theory. Oh.
So we have to leave this room then. Oh, hold on, we should save real quick.
I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, but I have no interest save that of finding evidence against my arch rival.
No, it's okay. Nick is just a bit of a piddling evidence hog. That's his defense style. Piddling evidence hog, you say?
Oh, piddling evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'd simply be wasting my breath.
See you later, Goodbye-cast. Bye, Yuval! Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, Maya. Why couldn't you have said I was a rival and not a piddling evidence hog? Oh, what the hell? Wait. I thought we were older than this in the second game.
This woman, she is a true beauty.
You don't say.
I would be honored if you would introduce her to me. I assure you, Sir Lawyer, that my interest is strictly professional.
Ew, this guy's even creepier than I thought.
I assure you, my dear, all ace detectives are perfect gentlemen.
Losing my interest in him quickly. So how did you know I was a spirit medium?
Oh, that was child's play. First, your hair. It's not the type one sees now, but both rare and enchanting. Also, I thought it likely that we're fortunate, but I didn't quite detect the wisdom one usually sees in a fortune teller, and so, the body! That left only one possibility.
Well, they also have a bio about me in the treasure exhibit poster. I just saved your ass? From what? What do you mean? Twitch telling you? What do you mean? Like a green goblin mask? How was Twitch, like, what do you mean?
That's for this child, elementary school student. Wow, that's right! I can also see that you will be a middle schooler student within the next few years. Haha, Cass, get fucked. It's incredible!
No doubt about it. This guy is good.
Now you can see how I have earned my reputation as an ace detective. Ah, the charming young lady responsible for my security. Or, wait.
The leaderboard is coming. Well, I'm glad you didn't, Big Boss. Please prioritize yourself. I shouldn't have to tell you this. I'd rather you prioritize yourself the entire time that you're with us in this community than you spend any money here and put yourself in even the slightest situation. The charming young
lady responsible for security, Miss Adrian Andrews.
You know her?
Yes, well, I should. She was the person who hired me for this job. A very... Ow, I hit my fucking face. Ow. Oh. A very intelligent woman. After all, she hired Detective Luke at me, did she not?
I'm not entirely convinced that was an intelligent move on her part. If you get that much money again, probably do at least... Also, Keely, thank you for talking some sense into Big Boss.
Oh, him. Well, yes, I saw him earlier. That wretched detective had let the thief slip through his fingers every single time.
Wretched, huh?
Now that I think about it, I wonder if they aren't working together.
Huh? Oh, if you ask
me, look at me, I believe the two of them are co-conspirators.
I'm getting more and more confident that everything I think about this case is true. Nose is long enough to light a cigar in the rain on the... Gumshoe is so baby girl coded. He really is. If you
ask me, look at me, I believe the two of them are co-conspirators.
If Detective Gumshoes heard that, he'd probably cry. He's a surprisingly sensitive guy. Yeah, that's why we love him. It's one of the many reasons we love him.
This will surely be Mask to Mask's final heist. Last time, I came close and managed to retrieve the stolen treasure. Mark my words, this criminal of humanity will be found guilty in due time. And then I, look at me, Ace Detective, will dance with joy.
I have no clue what you're blabbering about. But I guess we'll find out soon.
This person is great Ace Detective, am I correct?
But I was the one asking you.
This photo simply isn't enough information, I'm afraid. I can't be absolutely certain. But the intelligence in those eyes indicates a man of deep wisdom and insight.
Saying, oh my fucking... He can make and snort a line with the same nose. I kind of want to see someone animate that now. But this guy is scary. Okay, that was everyone. Well, no, except Phoenix. I guess we can try. That's pretty amazing, the way you were able to tell what I do for a living.
Oh, it's elementary, my dear Wright. Elementary. If you're really interested, the first clue was the hair. It shows you're prepared to take on an attack, such from a criminal, for example. From your clothes, I knew that you weren't a policeman. I did logic and intuition. Zabari! Only the truth remains!
Oh. Wow, impressive. Or maybe he used to take a look at the attorney's badge on your lapel, genius. Okay. Mask to Mask's... Oh, Mask to Mask's calling card. It's got this emblem printed on it, right?
Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch-rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top-secret piece of information.
Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here.
Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals.
What's holding that magnifying glass up? Aren't monocles and stuff like that usually, aren't those usually held up by, like, you kind of squinting your, like, pressing your eye closed a little bit? Or, like, the muscles around your eyes? Aren't those usually just held in place by that? I don't know if I really avoided Ace Attorney on purpose.
I know! They did it, and it pissed me off!
I wasn't gonna say anything. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us, ever. ...
Well, sir, lawyer? I've been told that you, too, are pursuing the mysterious thief.
That's right. We're going to find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do.
Excellent! I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My office of Earthly Delight, the Acme Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights? That's a whole ass magnifying glass, some strong eyelids.
Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
Wait a minute.
He's gone.
I don't like the idea of him doing this guy's work for him. Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind.
I want to go to this office too. Take me with you, okay?
Oh my god. Okay. That pathetic looking wooden box. That's the box that had the sacred urn in it. Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity in there. I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya? What's that supposed to mean?
That urn has always been on its stand in the winding way at Fay Manor. So there was no box situated for it, Mr. Nick.
And I was too proud of it. Sniffle, sniffle. Poor Maya. Maybe it had been better if Master had taken the box too. Is that foreshadowing? Time to check. Not eyelids protruding hurt around the eye. What? Around the eye. We're gonna go for a little while longer, Grim. Wow, this is awesome! What did Miss Andrews say it was called again? The Shishito? I don't know how to say that. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese. Just keep learning. Or so says Miss Andrews. Whoa, it's pretty heavy. 1 hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'd sell like hotcakes.
There's something about it that bothers me.
Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly.
This sword. Wasn't Mystic Amy holding it last night?
Ah.
And another thing. The sword wasn't bent like that last night.
You're right. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. That sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atme smashed mask to mask with it. Like this.
Ouch!
I can't read it any other way like that.
What the fuck?
What do you think, Pearly?
I think it's even more bent than it was before.
Oh man, my head. My hair! Okay. Oh, Vivi, I'm so sorry. Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint everywhere. I didn't do that. Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous. Is this a fucking I can't. Is this a jab at Danganronpa? When did this come out? Am I just being dumb?
But this paint has already dried up.
Cass said, pull on all nighter, finish the. Oh my fucking god. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. It looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. What? Hey, look at this.
What is it?
Here's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of the stain. Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be. This statue of Mystic Ami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office. Hey, it's Wright and Co. How about a gold statue of me?
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
The statue of Mystic Ami. Was this where it was last night?
Ah,
No, it was not.
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin. So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Ami phase. Is it Ami? Amy? Ami? Amy? Ami phase. Golden statue added to the court record.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff in there. I guess that's where that's where they were keeping the sacred urn. Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed anything in there.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
Oh, oops.
I already read that. Sorry. Grab a gruel, grab a gringus.
Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer.
A computer. Oh, I've heard of these. It's such a cute name.
It looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
It's probably the trap that the detective set up.
Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of mask to mask. Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. Is he actually gonna find some?
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos. I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick? Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like Nick sounds like he's slowly getting more and more tired of Mia's shit. Or of Maya's shit. Poor Maya. She's just being silly. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Went off around 1 a.m. I'm getting more worried that we haven't seen Adrian. It's a security camera. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone who goes in or out. Yeah, cool, Maya. Keep talking shit. You're gonna be cursed, accused of murder. And I won't represent you this time. Security camera! Yeah, go stand in front of the door and it'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a real scary face. Like this. I love those two, they're wonderful. You got everything in this room. I think that is everything. Hi, Gio! Hello! Oh, what? I'm doing pretty alright. How about you? What about this? Sorry, okay. Just hanging in there. Aw. I understand what you mean. There's been a lot of hanging in there lately. It seems like the whole community's been having it a little rough lately. But I hope everyone gets a little better. I hope you can have a good night tonight. Unless I'm, like, way over analyzing. Oh! Right. Oh my god, this spooky ass man. This is a detective agency? Looks more like a set of some B-grade horror movie. Hello? Is anyone there? It looks like nobody's home. What a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento. Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try back later. Hey, Nick, what's that thing there? It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used to use them to listen to music. You can't be serious. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. I'll bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say? Forget it. You never pay up on your when you lose. What a creepy painting. It's like he's looking right at me. Maybe we should put up a big portrait of them in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet. I think I'd prefer something a bit more dignified. Whoa, it's a huge hearth. It's a fireplace. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. Maya's so goated. That's one impressive bookshelf filled with some very impressive books. Nick is very easily impressed. My Life as an Ace Detective, Unabridged Edition by Luke Atney, Ace Detective. Hey, he's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies. Would you look at that? There's a little Luke Atney doll at the helm. How cute! That is actually pretty fantastic. There's a microscope here too. I wonder if he's researching something. The glass slides have different names on them. This one says Atney virus. This guy is just dying to make a name for himself, huh? It's getting kind of irritating, actually. This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment. Oh, I just love chemistry! Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen. No, not carbon. Oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen. Oh. Well, there are always alternative theories, I guess. If by alternative theories you mean the ones that you make up inside of your head. Really? Nothing else? Carbon? We? Oh, that's so cute! I don't know who that is, but I'm following them. Their emotes are adorable. It's called a carbon ring. I've met people who wear carbon rings. It's... Why are you looking at me like that, Gio? Did I miss something here? No, we didn't miss anything.
The whispering? I keep hearing this whispering everywhere I go.
Are you all
That's kinda
hearing
what it
something
sounds like.
on my end that I'm not hearing? Should I be worried? Redeem. What's that? Alright. No, it is not Chris McLean of Total Drama Island fame, but all of the fucking comments in the video that that's from are talking about how it sounds like him. I didn't notice the fucking picture of Maya in the back corner. I don't know why, but that's like when I saw that and I realized what it was, it made me chuckle and shuffle. The security guard at Lordly Taylor. I will be coming to Purloin. You know, we're just gonna go off my theory and use the same voice. To the security at Lordly Taylor. I will be coming to purloin the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasures of Purrain exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly, Mask the Mask!
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn wall!
My private island in May. Oh my god, no, Vivi! Christmas McLean, though, was definitely. This guy's tail ever since his first heist, pal. Oh, you're doing a really great job, I can see. Oh! Listen, pal, if you want to jump high, first you gotta crunch down, right? I'm a little frustrated now, but I'll make it that much sweeter when I catch him. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Geo. 1 second. Alright, campers, today's challenge is to stop leaking classified military documents in War Thunder. Did that happen? Anyway, that's what I keep telling myself every day. It's happened like 60 times! What? Well, good luck, Mr. Detective. I believe in you. Thank you for the head pat, Geo. I hope you have a wonderful night. And have a good lurk. Please be kind to yourself. Mr. Detective Dick, I believe in you. Oh, ain't you sweet? You're the only one that's ever said that. What? The only one? That's kind of sad if you think about it. Yeah! Nick, support your friend, you fucking asshole! Really? Challenger 1 and 2, like half the MiGs and SU aircrafts and Leopard. Go back here? No? I am not sure what we're supposed to be doing. I had to have missed something here. No? It's gotten to the point, all of those have been leaked. It's gotten to the point they've made posts saying, I swear to fucking God, stop sending us classified documents. It's amazing. What an interesting problem to have. What the fuck? It's not. I think it's pretty interesting. I I don't know what to do or where to go. Oh. Oh, we haven't read this yet. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. Refresh my memory a little. What's the sacred urn? It's only the most important treasure in Crane Village, that's all. Look, it's right here on this poster. It's funny it happened. It's not funny it's happening. Oh. Well, it does just make it easier for both sides to take out armor and stuff causing more deaths in combat plus... Jesus Christ. Okay, that's fair. Also, just to be clear, I said... I just thought it was an interesting incident to be taking place. Not good in any way. Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of mystic Ami Faye. One death, never mind. What? Ignore. Yeah, no, I said that it's an interesting problem to have. Not amazing. I promise. Namely, the soul of mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Korean channeling technique, the beautiful LA mountainside. I actually don't know shit about LA, so I'm going to assume that by your tone, there are no such mountainsides in LA. Right, Pearly?
Ah, yes! That's right!
Hold up. I thought the urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly?
Huh? Well, there are some things better left unsolved. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
Getting leaked because people get in arguments and someone goes,
I work on it. Here's its classifying capability.
Uh, that's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Korean village. Hires. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry. That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Korean village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn. It turned out to be an important clue in that case. What to do? Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Nick? What do you mean? What do you...
Mr. Nick, your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen. Doesn't that even bother you?
But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how...
The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the Terrain School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't.
Okay, so... Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this.
Yeah, and get the secret urn back.
That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya.
Man, oh man. There's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So what's the name of this bad guy again? Mask to Mask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask to Mask. Ah, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything. Yeah, I know. Anyway, time to go gamble with food poisoning. No! Vivi, no, what? It's getting leaked because people are going actually. One year ago, the murder in Korean village. A man was killed during one of Miss Maya's spirit channelings. I'm hungry and it's the only place with food that isn't sugar or fast food. Okay, that's fair. And this urn wound up being a key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick? Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya?
What? Hey, Iron! Hi! Hello! Oh my goodness! Hello, thank you for the raid! How are you doing?
Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
Hi, Aunt. How was your stream? How are you doing? First. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. Someone got a cute-ass PNG? Thank you! It was custom-made by my freaking sister. And good? Hell yeah, good. Goober, I'm alert and wash up, I'll be back in a bit. That's okay, Cass, do what you must do! Do the things you must do. Okay, for anyone here who doesn't know me, my name is Goober Guts. I play variety games. I do other things in the future, near future. I, Boobsito. Boobsito. I go by they, them, if it matters. And I hope you all are having a wonderful night. If any of you have to do any kind of self-care or after-stream stuff, please make sure to do that. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, and make sure that you are prioritizing the things you gotta prioritize. Okay? Now I remember this urn used to say Ami on it. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. Oh, hold on, I think I missed stuff. It was a whirlwind lull. 4 games later, we made 8 hours. God damn, Iron. What the fuck? Well, I hope it was a good stream. We're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, the third one. The third in the trilogy. Until Pearls accidentally smashed it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts. Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts. Spelling either. I've seen so many memes, but never actually seen the game. The game, it's great. It's so fucking fun and fantastic, and I love it. Sometimes the mysteries, like, rarely the mysteries are just stupid, but most of the time the mysteries are very fun to, like, solve. It's really good. Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. Go cook some food? That's okay, Iron. Do what you must. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says I am. I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later. I can't believe it myself! Okay, was that everything? One of the treasures of Crane Village, supposedly priceless, it looks like a plain old pot. Ooh! Okay, we got new stuff. Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing! Beep. Hello? Phoenix Wright? Here. Ah! Ho 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 ho! It's me, Gumshoe! Gumshoe? What is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him! I beat Mr. Ace Detective! Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. I shot him 23 times. Yep, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him now. I love that little breakdance emote. You caught him? Are you saying you captured Mask to Mask? Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him. Mask to Mask surrendered? Girl. Oh, sorry. That's great! Someone can we come and pick up sacred urn? Welcome to the salty Bethune. How tough are you? Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. What? Something wrong? Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime? The detention center is Is Mask to Mask gonna be fucking Adrian Andrews or some stupid shit? I hope not. He wants to talk to you, mask to mask, that is. What? He wants to talk to Nick? I'll be waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon. Beep. The detention center, huh? Oh, first we should save. You need to fuck up so fast no one gets a chance to record. What? Detention center, visitors room. Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yep. After all, we got right. But so where's the sacred urn? Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case. Huh? Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. You know, he's right, Nick. He is. If you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so, in a way. I'm so used to thinking of the victims as a dead person, because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me? But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please, don't just ignore me! Cutie! Oh my god, I love them! Hello! Who are you? I don't know what kind of voice to do for them yet. Isn't that incredible thing too? It's called Please Listen. That's great. I am mask to mask. Okay. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. I love them so dearly. Hey Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly? I'm Ron. What kind of voice do I do? I don't know what kind of voice to do. Damn it. Also, hello, Arsage. I could just say attempt, but hello. Ron is skittish and very nervous while hi. Okay, sorry. I have to check something. I'm Ron Delay, the famous Damask. I don't know what kind of voice to do. I guess we'll just see what comes to me. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. So you're the mask Damask guy? Yes, you bet! No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean. I love them! I love their design so much. What's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask damask, it's actually mask damask. What's with this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. Don't do that! Don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity! And a major crybaby, too. So, why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well... Yeah, he's wonderful! He's wonderful. I know why! It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt, am I right? Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yes? What is it? Could you go and talk to Desi to say? Desi? Desi to say? Desi? Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll get it back, I really will. Or, maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. Well, I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part. Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little bit? Yes, sir, I will, I promise. Or, maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in a normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Mr. Damask, about the urn? Oh, yes! The urn! Right away! Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already! Just tell it to us straight! I could fix him? Please don't yell at me! Puff, puff, puff. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it. What? He's twinkish with the energy of a wet, weighted blanket. Oh my god. Oh, that sprite specifically is really cute. I like it. Giving G vibes. What did you just say? Did you say you lost it? Yes, or no, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know? What, you forgot your sacred urn on a train? Our sacred urn on a train? Wait a minute. Okay, I think I'm like... My brain is like... It feels like it's slowly shutting down because reading is getting harder and harder. No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway. I'm sorry! All the little hair curlies! I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where. Whether it's canon or not. That's what I was thinking too. It's just, I feel it very much. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting. Are you really sure this creep is masked to mask? Creep? Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. So, who is this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that! Aw. I guess she must be his wife. I'm sorry, the truth is... It was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? Hideout? Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout? Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. I love this music! Secret base? Well, my apartment actually. Palazzo Pepe, 3rd floor. Let's go have a look, Nick. The masked hideout. Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Okay. So, with my brain slowly entering shutdown phase, I think we're going to call it for tonight. I feel bad because Cass said that she would be back, but, you know. Fuck her, right? No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Yeah, please listen. The fragrance of dark coffee are some of my favorite AA songs. Yeah, this one is great. I really, really, really like this one. Ow. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh no, wrong thing. Oops. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. I will see you all tomorrow night for the community night, whoever is wanting to join in the Discord. So, yeah. Let's see who's on to ring. night, you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Or a wonderful evening, day, whatever it is for you. Please make sure to self-care and take care of yourselves in general.